They played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
On second down, it's Pollard. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 70th catch for him on the year, and like so many others, this goes for a 1st down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their 1st drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all you're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you get it back on the wheels a little bit. Now go down for the touchdown. Look out, you won the mental battle early in the game, and that can kill over for you.
From the 5, 2nd and 4. Now Jackson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Jackson now. And he hauls it out in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jamar Chase with career touchdown number 60. And the Niners use the opening turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taking at the goal line. Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. They had to fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again. 1st and 10. They'll start right away the option to the right. And he'll be called out right around the 34. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for the 1st down. Burrow looking to pass. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his speed in. 2nd down. On 2nd and 10. Burrow. And that is taken in by Njoku. And it gets us to the other side of midfield across the 55 before going out. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So for the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. For the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's complete right around the 80. And the Browns are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Just picking up the yardage and punches here. This last few plays are moved right down the field. It's just like that. Going to be set up for the 1st and goal. And they're going to throw again. And this is called touchdown, Cleveland. Chris Godwin with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. That drive goes 80 yards in 6 plays. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And it's Chris Godwin who finishes things off with a touchdown reception. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchdown. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive. The offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown charge the last time out.
And that's a great win to have on the sideline. You know, you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I guarantee you all the Broncos get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. as they've got him with a 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 45-yard line. Now it's Jackson. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Browns are going to take possession here at their own 33. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and too many bodies in there got ripped.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try to spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Dancing to back up, getting the loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and sending it back on the side.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw that offense from some number right there. Nowhere to go outside. You have to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually drop for a few drops.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Trey Hendrickson, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
How you gonna fumble?
The front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
The Browns send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. Now a fair catch taken just across midfield, maybe by a yard or two. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return, and they will take over 1st and 10. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have a 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That's a really elite defense there because they saw the heavy look coming from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for the defense.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Here's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. Now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. First down, here's Burrow. And his throw is incomplete.
That's really really good play call. They were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the cover was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Deep ball on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Fans do love the long run, don't they? And he already thanked this guy once. Trying to give him another chance there.
Yeah, he did. But as you alluded to, he does have that touchdown from earlier, trying to keep him in the rhythm. Looking for Johnson, he's got him. That'll put him at an even 50 receiving yards now in this first half. And it's a 1st down. Now again, running left is Harris. And we're to run on the interior of that defense.
Animal shit right there.
Get back only to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground against Taylor. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
They didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try to keep the defense honest.
You mean also just sit back there and throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback in a lot that way, too.
He's going in. It's second. That's complete. And he's going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So from the inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 47. Here's Burrow. Throw right side, taken in by Godwin. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Coming up at halftime, from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. Got a lot of stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Folksman both larger than life. And you're stopping me in this booth. He's miles away and smiling.
Nice defensive effort there. You hit it from ball down to the receiver, set up to the catch, and normally he's a short end target.
To the air again, Burrow. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 45.
And that's a big pickup on the first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you're going to put point down situations as well.
Deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Throwing on first down, and this one lines up to be incomplete. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Burrow throw. Flushed out right, and he can't get it. He's taken down. They'll get to the line here. Remember, it's also 3rd down.
We out.
A pass from Sutton is intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And into the end zone. A 6 for the 49er Downs will score a touchdown. An excellent play there in CD on the quick 6, and I think they have nickel. They have an extra DB out there.
Yeah, Brad, I think they went standard nickel, not the buffalo as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties, but big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lines, and that's exactly what they did. They came through a big time quick 6.
Tyler with the extra point, and that makes the score 13-7. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Lions now are going to take over late in this first half. And just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now Burrow on first down. Open man, and again it's Sutton. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now it's Burrow. Going to be caught downfield by Tyson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. And with that time on the horizon, there'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Patterson's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to get that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game, we skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here are the Niners to take over on offense. And they were winners last week over Tennessee, and they've got the lead here as well. They start this drive out first and 10. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. There was he's picked up out of bounds. And he's into the end zone. It's a football return for Brown's team. And a big turning point here in the second half, Charles, after that play.
All you're trying to do is change momentum, flip things around for your team. You're just trying to take the ball away. That way, when you take it away and score, that really changes things.
So here's the kickoff now as they get it again following that fumble return for a score. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over in this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation that their first play led to a fumble. It was returned.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line. On 2nd and 9, Jackson. Wide open receiver complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 22 yards there, a first down. Here's Jackson to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's 2nd down. Jackson. Got a man open, it's Chase. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Jackson. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. 2nd and 14. Jackson will throw again. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 17-yard line. So the big play nullified illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunky yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Down here in the 3rd quarter, obviously that's one they could have used.
Yeah, one of my favorite special teams coaches in the NFL told me what separates the kickers in the NFL versus the ones who are not is not the misses. It's the second miss in a row. Best kickers in the league, they don't miss 2 in a row. He's got to get his head back together in case he gets another shot.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted.
But it winds up falling incomplete. Good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Burrow looking to pass. says this will be incomplete.
Please kill.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
The Browns send out their runner now as he'll kick it away for the second time. And now a low liner. I think he mishit him. And this one sails out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25. It will. 24-yard line is where they'll spot him. The Niners set to take over on offense. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You always feel like you want to get in the end zone, but then, oh, at least we're going to get three. Didn't go for the goalpost. So.
It does test the mental processes of a team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up because how many times we see in games where it comes down to a stretch, and guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep your happy, make sure you keep your confidence.
I'm sure you always treated the kicker nicely, right?
You know, I did. I always did because those guys, they won us a whole lot of games.
Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now. That's that good arrogance. Believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And we brought down on the other side of midfield to 33.
You see zone defense, and you know you've got a drag route out as your primary call. You've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because it might run there just top coverage.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll go down shy of 40 at the 31. 2 yards, good enough for first. Now it's Jackson. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. That gets this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Now Jackson on first down. And it's caught. Touchdown, 49ers. 21 yards away. And the 49ers have retaken a third-quarter lead.
Good reason quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to the wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, you really wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. That will make this a 4-point game. Tucker now to keep it away from with a touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. But now the Browns coming out on the field. Charles are very uninspired up with the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3-and-out when they played the football.
Yeah, you know, it's actually soccer during this series, but we beat them worse now. It's not going to happen again right here. They've got to get going.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Now, that is an excellent win. When you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and some people do a little bit more. It's a little bit of time first. Wide receivers, you really want to do is catch passes. When they block on a big time running play and create extra space, you can hit the jackpot there.
That brings up a very interesting identical situation on third down.
Yeah, people couldn't see us on camera, but I love how you motion to me like, can you throw the ball? This is a great shot to take it, second and short. Maybe take a big shot downfield. Instead, they ran it. Didn't work out for them very well. They should listen to you, partner.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on second down.
That one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Third quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. Harris running straight ahead. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. One quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on Monday night. Back now here in Santa Clara. The Browns on third down. 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 8. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. They'll let this go deep for Sutton. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he did not win it in. The Browns send out their punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. He's going to field this at the 4. A nice job getting free on a return for 13 yards. And San Francisco gets set to go here. The defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Now Jackson. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Jackson looking to throw on third. Got a man, it's Chase, he completes it. And he's going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The run for Pollard. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. The linebacker C.J. Mosley in on the stop. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Jackson with the shotgun. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
It's like a big pickup for a first down because when you run a track run against zone, sometimes that's different trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Nothing else. They've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. And this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 25-yard line. They'll run left with Pollard. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Throwing is Jackson. Throw left side complete to Chase. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. 63 yards receiving for him now. That last catch going up for a first down. They'll run with Pollard. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. They go back to Pollard on second down. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. That flag is accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. A crucial penalty there as the hold backs him up for another 2nd and goal. Here's Jackson. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now. Jackson now. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown for the Niners. Jamar Chase with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Niners are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th-quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that pushes the lead out to 11. Leopard on the Bucks has a 12-play drive. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. This fielder right off the goal line. At the end of 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Heading out to Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. And the script really was flipped for them. They've been all the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. They'll throw here to his running back. So give 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up second down. Right now, defensively, you love that, don't you? You give it back.
It does take it every single time. It's almost like nickel and diming it downfield, and too much time going to run off the clock.
Throw on target to Godwin here. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 14 yards that time for number 14. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. First down, here's Burrow. This is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football. So a big return there, Charles. That was a pretty dangerous throw to the outside.
Sure was, man, and that's the reason you run a throw like this. If it's intercepted, a lot of times this is a pick six. So good offensive to get back and get him down, but boy, that's a throw you really got to be sure of if you're going to rip the perimeter of the field.
This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And now they are in prime position, first and goal after the interception and return. They look to make it pay off for 6 points. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Let's get this defensive credit now. They let the guys get downfield. When the push came to shove, they stood their ground. Now they've got the first field goal attempt.
Third and goal, Jackson. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jamar Chase with his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 15 on the year. And the Niners add on to their 4th quarter lead, and they are on their way to improving to 8-2. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys weren't the tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this 4th quarter. Big Burrow's throw taken in by Sutton. Now you got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. From the 36, Burrow. And Burrow got intercepted yet again. This is the 3rd quarter. That deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk for their turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football, you're going to try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock,
Jamar Chase going to be at center stage yet again as the offense returns to the field. Well, this defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. But he trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think that right now, they will probably go to their general manager and says, in any way, you could get a trade for him, kind of on team, so he's not representing him anymore, because he was really having a heck of a ball game, wasn't it?
Well, he is. I don't really know when game trade's going to happen, but the run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. So a 3rd and 10, and defensively, a dime look, 6 DBs. This was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half,
Your offense has no superstar X-Factor players with zone abilities.
push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. So here's the first drive now for the Jags. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Complete to Henry. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 7 and a yard from the 34. Miles Sanders first carry of the game. The numbers for Sanders last week, 15 carries, 52 yards.
Just an all right day from him last week. He didn't break out for the huge yardage he was hoping he needed. I'm talking about the game there. He knows he's a new fresh opportunity. He spent last week behind him, and his focus getting some extra yardage with every carry he receives this week.
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 from pickup of right around 5. It's a second down run with Sanders. Playing the game up further, so it sets up a big play here, 30 yard. This defense for the Niners, they were very strong last week in that win over Cleveland.
And every defensive team that we talk to, they spend a lot of time talking about creating turnovers. And anytime you get 2 or more in a game, you got a really good performance. They exceeded that number in a huge way. They got the football back 4 times in the win.
On 4th down, all is Corey Baroque against the punt. The kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this punt sails over the sideline. And the spot it looks to be right at the 25-yard line. So here's the first drive down for the 49ers. Will be led out by a former most valuable player in the National Football League, the all-range dangerous Lamar Jackson.
You enjoyed watching that game tape, didn't you?
Yeah, he's good. 4 touchdowns, no hit.
Now, you were a little upset about the pick. I didn't know if you were playing this week or not, if you were the head coach.
And they got the win.
Yeah, he thinks he's going to give him another chance.
Give him another shot.
I think the ratio is pretty good. They're trying to make the interception. He wants to keep that straight up for touchdown passes.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get it going running like that.
That's what it's about leaning on him, because as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give him the yardage that they needed. They really want him to be that guy, and he's been doing early in this game.
So throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. They're unable to connect. The flag comes in. And the contact may come too early.
Let me get that, Caco.
So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you say?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let it fly. But the weather of the law, that's definitely...
Let's coming, and down he goes. Jalen Phillips in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. After the sack on first down, Jackson, and pressure coming, and they got it once again. Matthew Judon in there to take him down. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards, it's 3rd and very long. Here's Jackson to throw. Complete, this is Mitchell. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
That big gain still a ways to go, though. 4th down, here's Jackson. This one complete to be Cole Hardman. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here in the turnover on downs. Jaguars come to the line to start the next drive.
I think you have to send him out now because he's getting out soon.
She's sleeping, son.
This isn't good.
Daisy, is his name is me?
The open week. We're going to get to the end of the left. Does that change how they manage the rest of the week?
A little bit, but not by too much, because you get an extra rest, you get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done because they're carrying with them for essentially 2 weeks.
Fuck out of here. To get there. That wasn't going to be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for. One of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Marquez on the punt as he gets it away. And did he put that on a down? He did. Wow. A bounce at the 1-yard line.
You're never quite sure what the side judge and the field judge is going to rule there. That was awfully close, but in the end, he says it passed over the 1-yard line. Now he's going to go mark it out. I mean, you can see it right there. You can see it walking up the sideline. Tell him to stop right there at the 1.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Fighting to get back to the goal line. I don't think he got there. He did not. Did not get back there. It's a safety. Well, we thought these 2 defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, look past this play, right? Because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
The Jaguars again ready to take over on offense. And they have the game here followed by the open date on the calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew league. You have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're pending this one. They got to take care of business first.
That's complete to his receiver, McCall. That's going to make it 3rd down less than a yard. They'll set up the throw. That pass complete to Deontay Hardy. And he is going to have the Jags 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 14 yards that time for number 14. We are in for a good one as we're through 1. The Jags with a football to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with the 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. Back to throw again. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. But it looked like a Jaguar was able to cover this thing, and so Jacksonville will keep control.
Much like a running back over the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had a little teammate who was able to get it.
So possession still there as we now they face a 3rd down. He'll drop the throw. And up incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance on that one.
We'll go bye-bye.
He's been a busy man here in this 1st half as he gets it away. And no return here. Only spot.
Okay.
Just outside the 20-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And of course, coming off the safety the last time they had the football, never went that.
No, that's pretty unique too, isn't it? When you get 1 points that way, and the scoreboard you look up and says 2-0, it can throw you a little bit. Let's see if they can put that to the side and move forward.
And they want to go back to that first play of the line with the 15 and a first down. Good push up front. And now running between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lowered in the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on it and run them backwards. It creates space for the running back to run.
And able to get some sort of cross the line before it's brought down. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
Good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a strong run called the angle route, because the running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot, and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat.
Daisy.
No, those red boots.
Oh, I thought they were strawberry juice. Bubbles everywhere.
Commit running in that direction, then he comes back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now it's Jackson. And the tag get to him as down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. We need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. Deontay Hardy back deep. Fair catch signal for and taken at about the 15-yard line. 37 yards on the block no return. And the Jaguars go on offense, first down and 10. Now a play fake here on first down. Toward the sideline, and that is a nice catch as he's able to tiptoe his way out of bounds. Here's a 2nd and 7. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. David Ojabo running in to take him down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You got to have that leverage, don't you? We're going to talk about one man wins in the running game for offensive line versus defensive line. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get low in that defensive line to keep your balance and keep it away from your guy.
He caught that!
Right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big play that time for Jacksonville. 47 yards.
And that one hurts defensively. They forced him into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Now, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3-and-out. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hardy. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. You have to be a little careful. You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try to cover downfield.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And right side hitters got it. And they got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy twitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. They'll bring the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive. Needed 5 yards on 3rd down. They'll look to throw. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Butker's kick here is good, and it will push the lead up to 5. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
Taken at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. Yeah, looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. At this point of time, don't be competitive. It's too safe. There's a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Especially since the touchdown here gets you the lead. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Catch is made by Hardman. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield, 3.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give the receiver time to work all the way across the field. They have time to be able to scan the field, spot as receivers moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Chewing up big yardage, another nice game there. This one goes for 20. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And now to compensate, at least on this drive, a momentary setback over the passing game, but had been moving well for the series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect. We'll try to pick up another first down.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now, their flip flop, and come up with one more shot at the marker to try to keep this series going.
Maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to pull up their hands on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. So time perhaps for one final kneel down before they take this lead to the locker room. He'll take the knee in the final couple seconds. We'll tick off. Time over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Garden, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this 3rd quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything.
Yeah, she's real soft.
Virtually nothing.
I like it.
Ground attack either, so certainly something has to change here.
You mind walking in? I got the midnight shift.
And I'm pretty sure they're friends from the defensive side of the ball doing them exactly that, because those guys, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game.
Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Now a give here to Pollard. And some room to maneuver. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 46 yards rushing for 6 carries to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open, that's a good start for him.
That one good for 10 yards, and it'll be second and very short. Here's Pollard again. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Coming up on 2nd and 7. Jackson now. And one more time, here's Kirk. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
And he's got it. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A couple extra tight ends are in. 3rd and goal from the 1. Pollard. Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. They'll run forward with Pollard. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And the offense will recover, but it won't make much difference here. This will still be a turnover on downs. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Colton Miller, former first-round pick, called for the penalty there. Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here. And San Francisco gets set to go here. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. A gain of 3, second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. On the move past the 40. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Yo.
It is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked,
Yeah, we need that. I like the last pick we had too, the guard. Get that lineup, man. We needed a center too.
That worked quite well.
So in Jacksonville territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands here of Hardman. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Oh, yeah.
When you
And this offensive scheme is so fucking creative. That's what we need, burners.
The defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a
That was definitely, this is definitely for a scheme. Fits the scheme. Yep. Yep. Reverses, all types of shit. Option routes for Danny Jones. Yeah. I know. You know exactly what this is about. This is fit for the offense. Exactly. Building the team from the bottom. Straight Knicks. I'm hyping Knicks all week. Okay, what's the...
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter.
Go ahead. You know what? I just don't realize. Yeah, niggas on TV don't watch the Knicks. I could tell. So I don't.
On second down and 4, Jackson. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
But why they bringing up him, but they never bring up Brunson? Niggas is just disrespecting the Knicks. Like, it's one nigga versus 8 niggas. We 10 deep. Exactly.
And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. Give him 3 on the game there. Second.
Niggas is already just talking about Jimmy. Jimmy gonna beat the whole team? Okay.
Now it's Jackson.
They say he's back. He playing.
Christian Kirk, his 3rd touchdown now.
Yeah, go ahead. Nigga, we watched them 4 or 5 games this year. They won 1. Thank you. Besides Butler, who's doing anything? Seriously.
So that drive in total 8 plays, and it's polished off by a touchdown for San
That's, yeah, do that. All rebounds is ours. All rebounds is ours regardless.
And this will not be returnable.
I'm telling you, the Knicks are so fucking loaded like dogs. Like, yo, Bella, I'm afraid. Nigga. I was watching The Herd. I ain't watching it no more. That Indian nigga, he is such a hater. He says that. Yeah, I stopped. Nick TV, man. That's it, man. Niggas online who talk real shit. And they objective.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
That's all they do, talk about the Lakers.
Action fake. They'll look to throw. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. First target.
Yo, they talk about the Lakers all season. Dallas and Lakers, that's it.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Yep.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
Niggas is clowning the Knicks. Yo, Jimmy, niggas ain't bring up nobody on the Knicks roster. Like, niggas don't watch basketball. Like, yo,
they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
Yep.
They'll set up a throw.
Yep. Yo, they're competing. Cavaliers are they're just a better team overall. Okay.
Many different ways to create
Okay.
space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Drive continues as they search for a time touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Being chased down, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and sending him back on the side. Defense with 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
Kevin Madjones.
This is something in a 3-4 you don't normally get because the nose tackle who got the sack, he's usually responsible or ends up getting double teamed and sometimes triple teamed. How about him working his way back and putting the big guy on the ground?
Yep. First, supposedly got 2 big men. You got Donovan Mitchell. Nigga, Mitch fucking, when I literally say he bitch slapped these niggas, bitch slapped. Yep. Yo, it was straight bully ball. They were just a good. Yep. Mitchie is no snitchy.
They're going to finds McLaurin.
Mitchie is no snitchy.
Before it's all said and done. A real letdown.
Is the Brown game on? The Lakers game on yet?
Third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
What's the score for that? I got the grab.
And he's left with no option here.
Cage is up. Oh shit.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh no, he lost the football. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the play. Fortunate to get that football back. He's trailing here in the second half. Last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And yo, and the way we beat them, D, I'm telling you, that shit was, to me, D, no, not just saying it, that shit was light, yo. You could just tell, like, this shit is like, I didn't feel no threat. Hell yeah.
Try it here. He's back to throw. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play.
Yes.
Pull it in. They've got good starting
position
as they come up.
Like, you're going to shoot us out the fucking series. You're going to be on the bench.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the
He knew that after game one. Like, yo, RJ, keep doing that. You're going to be on the bench, man.
He'll get a couple, and that's it. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
Niggas got, yo, and then we did this shit without Grimes, no healthy Randall, and we embarrassed Cleveland. We just want to talk about Jimmy Buckets. Like, yo, that's it. Like, it's so obvious. Like, okay, we know what he can do, but talk basketball, man. No way.
Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final.
Yo, we play better defense. Milwaukee, I don't know what the fuck was going on. After Greek got hurt, it wasn't the same.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Jags are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. I'm surprised with the lead in a one-score game this late. They're even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Word.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying,
oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. And the 49ers are going to take possession of the football. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Yeah, that's... Damn, we got him. It's a wrap.
Down to a knee for the 49ers.
Yo, who Miami's guarding Brunson? Or Joseph Saad? Seriously. Who? Nigga. It's a one-man show, man. I'm not afraid of no Kyle Lowry. Any of them, I don't even know who the fuck on their team anymore. They got so many injuries. There's no Oladipo. He used to play good defense. What's the name is? Yeah, and good luck. Because who got an RJ? Who got a Quigley? Who's got an anybody?
And the defense, they'll spread the field, a dime package here on 3rd and 12. Down to a knee goes Jackson, and that should seal it.
I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off.
Yeah, do that against the Knicks. A proven team. That's a legit team.
Low scoring, but my kind of football.
Yeah, we heard fucking they twin was in Cleveland. What the fuck, man? Bam, you alright, but you not hurting Mitch, baby. Mitch getting all rebounds. Shut him down.
Half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they...
Donovan Mitchell is better than fucking Jimmy Butler. And we shut him down. Yep. Miami got that crazy zone defense they play. That shit's retarded. That shit stay giving the Knicks fist, but it's a 7-game series, man. Yeah, we don't need no bricks, yo. Word. Yeah, you looking retarded right now. Seriously, like, yo, dog, you shooting us out the fuck, yo. What do you can't shoot, man. You can't shoot. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait, man. We always did next disrespect us as usual. Yeah, he keeps it real. Yep. Yep. I'm not saying nothing, man. Glad they took an offensive weapon finally. It's only a little intriguing because you ain't played so long, but as you play, the dumb shit starts happening. Like receivers out, receivers out jumping niggas. They improved a little bit, but they fumble and they do a lot of holding calls. But same old Madden, ain't nothing fucking. JB just can't beat the computer. That's all that is. Yeah, he was 1-5 till he let the computer sim and got full wins. Yep. I want to get. I'm fucking mad. Fucking Star Wars is $70. I'm like, yo, the fuck, EA? I just looked at it just now. I was like 69. I was like, yo, y'all need to kiss my ass, yo. Yeah, I'll wait, yo. Yeah, I didn't play the new one yet, and I need to play that. Yeah, I gotta play that. Gotta play that. Yeah, that 2D shit. Yep. It looked dope because that's our type of lane. I seen it today. Yep. I never beat the first two. I watched you and Greg play. Yeah. I watched you and Greg beat all them the first three. I stopped playing 3. I got to the end, and I don't know why I didn't beat it. I don't think I maxed. My nigga, I remember when we won all over Manhattan looking for that game, man. At the same time, when one got no sound, one got sound. Beast. On the same memory card, yo. Yeah, I remember when you told me that shit too. I was so fed I couldn't beat that nigga. See how he keep diving with that attack. That's just like 5 moves. Yo, I replayed it. I literally restarted a whole RPG game because I was fed. Yo, it was good. Yo, but that game was so cracked, it was worth it, yo. My nigga. It came through the portal. I said, oh my God, this shit. Yep. You know, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's when Square was at its peak. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll probably pay that for that Star Wars. EA is out their mind, yo. $70. Yo, when I saw that shit, I was like 69. Shit, yo, that's just more than a minute. I mean, I know it's. Nah, I ain't buying. I saw that shit. Like, fuck out of here. Give me $100. Nah, I want to play it, but I could wait. I gotta see it. Receiver. 4-3-8 or 4-3, whatever. Yeah. Right. He fits the scheme of the Giants' offense. Yeah, he got burners. Because the offense that we run, the option read options, he fits all of that. Reverses. I mean, well, we got another weapon for that. We got more. Yo, we was doing exotic offensive with the niggas we had last year.
This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Hurts. They'll get this out to Kamara. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. 7 yards there.
Nah, JB, the offense that they run, it fits these type of players, though.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Now, the offense that they run, it fits that type of players. They don't thrive with like the tall receivers.
And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Kamara off the draw.
That's not the type of player that he is, though. Because Danny Jones can run the ball, so you got an option threat. So you could do play action pass, all types of shit.
One play can make the difference
I get it. We got a tight ends for that though. We don't need a Burris in this type of offense. A classical Burris. We don't need it. They don't. And then we got Saquon too. That dynamic. So.
They run. It's Kamara, and they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards.
But the red zone, we got Saquon. We got Saquon for that, just like we did last year. We didn't have a tall receiver.
It's Lamar Jackson.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed. Take what the defense.
But like you said, though, we also didn't have Rondo Robinson either. He was hurt. We had players hurt last year.
Interception last week, but he found a way
So,
for his team to win.
From the 36, Jackson. And looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Bucs are going to take possession of the football. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective,
I don't think I can see this offense working, JB. Based on what I saw last year with Dable runs, the more the better.
Or an overthrow by the quarterback, you have a much better opportunity.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40.
He got us to the also slow ass niggas. I need speed. I'm fine with this pick.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Niners will take
But the way the Giants offense is, it's multi-dynamic. Like, it's all trick plays and gadgets.
He threw 2 picks in the loss last week.
You can use him as a running back. Like, the Giants offense is so exotic, man. Like, I like it. But what I saw last year, I need all the type of plays like that. Give me those fast, quick receivers.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. First down, and it's Pollard again. And he's got room. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's another first down and what will be a gain of 21 yards. I have a pretty good friend, Charles Davis, who tells me that when he sees plays like that, strong runs to the right, reminds him of the 1960s Green Bay.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Those were the days back when the fullback actually carried the ball as well as blocked. Then you had a halfback. You had pulling guards, guys who could get out and run. And you can hear the great coach saying it back then. So we get a seal here and a seal here, and we run this play right in the alley.
From the 16, Jackson. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you really knock it.
But JB, the way the Giants offense, the way the Giants offense run, these players are going to eat. I'm talking about a quarterback, and you talking about a receiver. Like, I don't want a short receiver, nigga. You talking about a midget quarterback.
And we're going to stop play here.
Not the same.
It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take
Bryce Young.
this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Hurts. And this one is incomplete.
And I say he can hit.
We saw these defenders flying to the football.
And I say he can hit. I like that. I say he can hit. What's the problem?
Enforcing incompletions.
Yo, JB, man, you going quote something? Say the whole facts, B.
On the check down, he finds Kamara. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. On 4th down.
All I remember is a nigga that can hit. I don't know what you're talking about.
And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. Hardman on the return. A good return there.
Yeah, you saw that shit?
And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception
the receiver,
last time out, but they were moving the football.
Devontae.
It looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, There's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found
The Giants made the playoffs with that offense. We just got better, so I'm good. I got Darren Waller. You forgot Waller too. You forgot we got more weapons, man. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, we good, man. The Giants offense is good to go. But Saquon, Robinson, I'm good. You see. I watched the Giants offense, how crazy it was last year with the weapons we had. Now we got a better offense. Better line is better. Let's go. And that's just enjoy it.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down.
We can open it up. We got weapons.
Pollard last week, 19 carries, 103.
They was creative. I've seen the offense change last year. I've seen it. Anyway, the Giants gonna have a good offense next year. That's all I know. I like the draft pick.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second.
Danny's about to tear shit up.
At a 2nd and 5 situation. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. The Niners at 9-2 to start play. And they're coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And if we look back to last week, it was all about their defense. Let's face it, anytime you hold an NFL team to single digits in this era of high-flying offenses, that's saying something.
Back-to-back receptions.
Yo, they're going to be doing, we're going to see some options. You're going to see some running back plays, receiver sweeps, all types of shit. Like, I'm looking forward to it, man.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard.
And we got a guard trying to improve the line, which we needed a center, big time. He gonna get his bread. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. He's gonna be right in the Giants uniform next year.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Yeah, they gonna pay him. They're gonna pay him in July.
Get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. In the midst of, well, let's just say a not-so-rosy losing streak. They've got the open week, though, coming up next weekend, so you have to figure this to be a game that they dearly love to have.
Oh, indeed. They have to have this one because that's something
that's hard.
with you when you go away for a few days, and it actually releases your mind. If they lose this one, that mind stays cluttered the entire time they're away, and they've got to scramble to get back in sync when they start playing again.
Another try after the first down sack. Hurts got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
That nigga is a fullback, big.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. There's Logan Cook now to punt this one away.
Sticker want to wear fucking cut-up T-shirt looking like bras and shit. That's what you get, bro.
A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards.
Still sweet.
On the offense as they take over. Offense back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis. Pollard. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals.
I can see Curry hitting about 2 threes. Get this right back in the game.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. His first catch, good for 8 and a first down. Here's Pollard. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 58 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Jackson now. And open, that's Jamar Chase complete. First target, first catch, and a first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver trying to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Trying to run forward with Pollard. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. 4th down now after a loss of 2. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
Yeah, Clay, he been playing better, but he ain't the old Clay no more, unfortunately.
Start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
Yeah, I'm good for him. You ain't the same, B.
Well, now how about this return? And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
She wants to leave the room.
1st and 10, it's Hurts. They'll find Hodgins there complete.
She wants to get out the room.
Okay,
get out. Close the door, Marcus.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Just came for a walk.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that one complete to Hodgins. And
he don't go to the box. He trade.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll be taken down about the 22-yard line.
Yeah, nigga, I know how to come the dog. I had about 5 of them. Shit.
As he'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Youngest I had a couple of picks. I know how to turn doors. So I'm not gonna lie. This one though, she is going to obedient class. She started last week, but she's hyper because she's been in the cage in the what's the name, the rescue joint for a minute. So she's not used to people. But us, she's trained. But when a lot of people around her, she gets excited. Granted, she's only 5 months, but and she's teething, so she's fighting on everything. But she knows how to sit, hold, train, lay down, stay.
And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
We bought a collar that they got 3 different ones. They got a vibrates, it annoys them like when they do bad. We put it on, hit the button, change it when it stops. So it's a lot of stuff we do. Yeah. It's a collar you put on her, so when you're training her, she do something bad, you hit it. Either a sound, I could do it where a sound goes off, she doesn't like it, or a vibrate. She doesn't like that either. So if she does something bad, she's not supposed to. You get that. So it's a lot of things we're trying to get her trained. But now we signed up to obedient class because she's too hyper.
2nd down and goal. Hurts. This is caught. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he's got it. Tampa Bay. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bucs are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Point after, right down
Good shot. Bro, he got the Eddie Winslow.
10-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away from the 10. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. So we've passed the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Taking it right down Broadway. He will score. Touchdown, 49ers. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos of their players.
Y'all got like 3 kick return touchdowns this year. That's one thing they do is they finally block.
I wouldn't challenge him at all. I do everything possible to keep it away.
Yep, Brown be back.
When he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm not afraid of no Jimmy Butler. One dude can't beat the Knicks. I'm sorry, man.
They start the second half with Kamara, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the.
I'm not. Yo, one person can't beat the Knicks. That's all I say. He ain't Michael Jordan, man. I'm talking about him.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just
like now, not all time, man.
The flag came out as a result.
Kamara up the middle, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
I learned about
Second
that.
down. They'll look to throw.
But I don't think he's going to kill in that level. That's my point.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play.
Knicks defense is not going to allow that. He's taking away Butler. Let some bum-ass man Jarrell score. There's nobody else on that team. I'm going to that.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, my niggas.
Here's Logan Cook now as he's on to punt for Tampa Bay.
Man, I ain't scared, man. Let's go, man. It's so beautiful. Sounds scared.
Here's Hardman to return.
And I don't think they match up to the Knicks. They may match up to Mitch. I don't know. Nobody matching up to Randall.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
He better make all his jump shots in. He better be Chris Bosh. And if he don't make jump shots, then what?
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some space here. And a pretty good
Who's got a Brunson?
across midfield and down to the 46. 79 yards for
Who's got a Brunson? Nobody.
He's been terrific here this afternoon.
Jimmy's not. But Brunson gonna bust Jimmy ass.
Here's Pollard again. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
I
The
don't worry
previous
about
carry
Jimmy.
looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 22-yard line. Now it's Jackson.
And then Oladipo was good off the best defense. They lost him too, so I'm good. When the Knicks played next year, he was playing good defense, man. He was playing good defense. I give him that.
Okay, where's he going with the football? because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 18 yards the gain for number 18. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Back to throw. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. On 1st down, Hurts. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down.
Let's go now.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Looking middle, and that's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
Yeah.
4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal. They'll look to throw here. Forced out to his left. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion.
Hurts. And it's caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're talking about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
It's tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes. They will pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. Well, it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards it.
So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter. And his kick is good. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
Hardman, he is not going to bring this out, so they will start the drive at the 25. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 94 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a give here to Pollard.
You know, I don't like Joe Budden adding all those people to his podcast. I don't like it. Dude and that girl, I don't like it.
He has 97 yards on the ground today. You think he's going to get the ball again?
I think so. 3 away from that.
He too loud. He's just a movie to me. Like I don't know. To me now it's like I don't take it seriously. Yeah. The girl's boring too. Like I don't know. It was good when they just had those 3.
30-yard line. Jackson's throw into the hands here of Hardman. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Here's Jackson to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Yeah.
To throw again is Jackson. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
I haven't watched this show since he left.
He's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. There's Jackson on 3rd and long. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and this will remain a one-touchdown game. That one hurts a bit. That was a golden opportunity to possibly put this one on ice, but he comes up empty.
And how big of a miss might that turn out to be? Stay tuned. There's still time left on the clock. This could be critical.
Still a one-score game. Had he hit that, it would have been 2 scores. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. Throwing is Hurts. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
I have to think about that.
He finds his man, complete. It's Wolf. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st
Impact
down.
here.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another 1st down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shot.
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away. And now remember, all touchdowns are reviewed. And in a tight game like this, they're going to take a good long look at it. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review. So they had it right. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. So the drive there took 6 plays. 17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. Hardman will elect not to bring this out. And the football will be on the 25-yard line. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Buccaneers are going to get it back here just past the 35. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the 4th quarter. Throwing here
Orange and blue skies.
A big play.
Niggas swear Mitchell gonna knock us out too.
41 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Again, this is Kamara. And he'll manage to pick up about
we were just talking about that shit, how the ESPN on that.
thinking here, because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts
I ain't gonna lie, he did this shit with me too with the Knicks. He was dick riding Mitchell crazy.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 50 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. And now with 152 to go,
the Knicks fucking beat him, and I'm happy. I didn't say the whole house.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
I have to laugh a little bit because he actually handed it off. I thought with the 2 touchdown passes he's thrown to this one already, he'd go ahead and fling and try to get it.
And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Buccaneers have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Extra point right down the middle, and they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And Hardman going to go ahead and sit on this one as it'll come out to the 25. So Lamar Jackson in the offense, down by 7, 1:24 to go. Now Jackson, they've won 3 in a row, but they've got work to do if they want to get a 4th in a row as they come up on 1st down. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Jackson buying time to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Jackson to throw. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
I don't know. That was embarrassing, dude.
12 yards, 1st down.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes a quick read there, passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the 1st down with his legs instead.
Eluding the pressure right. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Throwing, Jackson. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked up. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles.
Word. That is a facty done. That is a fact. and linebackers. Niggas say, I know where y'all niggas live. Y'all niggas do something retarded. Don't come back. Yep. But he has his own tribe. He has his own tribe though. But D, you gotta follow tradition too though. You still gotta follow tradition. You gotta fight for it too. You can't just give it to you. Oh yeah, yeah. He has to fight for it. He has. Yeah, they're gonna fight for it. You still gotta fight him. That's tradition. I mean, I'm not saying they're gonna win, but by tradition, you gotta fight. Yeah. Papa. I hope not. I don't. I don't like her as a Black Panther. I think I think they're gonna have the little Black Panther. I think the girl just did that out of rage and upset. I don't want her to be Black Panther. Well, they do got the multiverse, so maybe they'll do some shit where he's grown. Who knows? Yeah, they might scrap this whole shit. The only good thing, I know it ain't good thing, but I know Marvel's happy that that incident, not NJB, he got caught with this and the shit just started. So thank God it's just only Loki and Ant-Man. Like it's not heavy into this shit yet. So well, they gonna have to put CG. I don't know. Cancel. They gonna have to cancel the show if he get caught guilty. They will. They're not trying to lose no memberships, B. Nah, but JB, they already made the show though, so that's money down the drain. Oh, but but we gonna show it anyway. Well, we gonna show it anyway, and we'll be hypocrites. But, yep, just like that. Wink. Either way, it's a lose-lose film. It's a PR nightmare. So either way, it's Marvel, but this is Disney representing Marvel. Got mothers, kids. Shit, this woke era. Shit. Wednesday night, we're back. They're gonna have it in little words, and right after that, some big ass shit. Marvel presents Loki. Make you forget real quick. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Talk about going from a mountaintop to the trash can, B. Word. Right in that trash can. Tiffany Hadden, all of them. Welcome to the club, yo. Done. Word. Dumbass, yo. That's that entitlement, yo. That's that entitlement. I think they can do what the fuck they want. Okay, now.
Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. They will be led out by the Heisman Trophy winner from 2018, drafted #1 overall the subsequent year, Kyler Murray. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. But taking a look at Hall's numbers from a week ago. 19 carries, 80 yards.
In a perfect world, they'd run the ball the same way they did last week, but against the #1 rush defense in the league, they're going to have to find a different way to move the ball. Maybe they start throwing it early and come back to the run.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete.
Oh,
yeah. Well, let's see who this is on. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually got to pick up a hold of the ball.
And he'll find some space up to about the 25. It's a 7-yard gain that gets him back to the original line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10. From the gun, Murray. Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. It's a gain of 9, but it's also going to mean a punt here on their opening drive. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here is away. It's taken to the 26.
The greatest ever, yo. I said, this is the funniest nigga.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers.
Dallas will rain upon the heavens.
Lamar Jackson calling the shots, the former Heisman Trophy winner for Louisville.
So far, so high.
And nothing much materialized.
So far, so fly.
First down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Thinking about the
Rushing numbers for Pollard last week.
Shut up.
15 carries, 97 yards, and a touchdown.
Has 9 rushing touchdowns on the season, so a lot of credit has to go to the rest of the offense because you know those big guys up front are doing work. But now the goal is to get to 10. And don't for a second think that the defense doesn't know that. They'd like to do their best to keep him out of the end zone.
Shut up.
Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I hope that keeps
the Niners hit 9-3 here on the year. They were losers their last time out. Trying to get back in the win column, but obviously not an easy task here in a hostile environment.
Yeah, always tough to win away from home. But sometimes what you do is you use these types of games as bonding experiences and carry that into the contest.
I don't think he fucking
2-yard line.
He's just talking to Shorty.
That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way.
That nigga's
for
like mad breaks.
Releases from, working his way into the secondary, figures out defenses and finds weak spots in order to get open.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. This will be caught at about the 6. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. They'll run with Pollard. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. Vision and speed, 2 of the attributes that you might say are important for a free safety, and we saw both in evidence there. Pollard is in. Touchdown, 49ers. So that a great sequence for these guys to begin the ball game. They force the punt on one end, they come right down the field and score on the other.
And that's a great example of leaning on each other and building a little momentum that way. How about the defense forcing the punt, turns it over to the offense with confidence, and they take it downfield and score.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
That shit is Sahara Desert, B.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. And, Charles, you look at these 2 teams, and these are those kind of litmus test games in the second half of the season that if you're a coach or a player, you can either really look forward to them or really dread them, depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far in the playoffs. You need to look forward to these kind of games because here we've got 2 division leaders, both real contenders for the NFC title. And you're right, you love having easy games on your schedule. But you need some games like this to toughen you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the shock of playoff football.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. That's Adams looking for Jerry Judy. And now it's second down.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Here's Murray. Now he'll escape to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I think the punter might start to get into a pretty good rhythm here if he keeps getting opportunities. But that's the last thing his team wants to have happen, right? The last thing you want to see is your punter feeling pretty good because he's out there all the time.
Yeah, first quarter only, but they're 0 for 2 on 3rd down conversions to start this thing. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. The 49er offense, they're coming back out onto the field, and we're going to give you a look at the playoff picture now into the weekend in the NFC. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive, and he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. From the gun, Jackson. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
Greatest ever, yo.
Jackson.
He get his own podcast.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is incomplete.
Well, the gap man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a first down.
Yo, he's the greatest, yo. He's a
Here's
legend.
Jackson. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Yo,
this defense.
Yo, there's no.
Really
He's better than Stephen A. Yo, Michael was the greatest, yo.
He's nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did, but we definitely need more.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. 3rd and 7 now.
Well, sometimes despite the best plan, the defense actually has a plan as well. It didn't blanket everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill in for a loss.
Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Nah, when they was playing the Rams,
it would have been interesting to see what they would have done.
Hot, yo, the way how he said that shit, yo, I was
dying.
dying.
I guess the point is more.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that
he don't need nobody,
get
man.
all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
He's up over 50 yards receiving now in this first half. It's a first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Tony Pollard He has career touchdown number 78, tying in with both Eddie George and Frank Gifford on the all-time list. And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Atlanta regains possession of the football. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Shotgun now for Murray. He'll go up top here for Hamler. This is intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the 49ers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. 49er offense set to get this drive underway. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
It almost pushed them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. Fair catch called for and made, but now we'll have to see about the penalty.
Good catch in the fair catch.
A little too amped up there, got to him before he had a chance to catch it.
Another example of players in tough spots getting the protection that they deserve. Got to make sure that he's able to catch the ball before you get to him.
1st down, Murray. Murray fighting, lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. The big fella. And he will bring this one back. It's a fumble return for the 49er touchdown. Well, Charles, not only did they fumble the football, but they're starting to fumble away their chances here a little bit. We've got a 3-score ball game now here.
And the last thing you want to do, partner, is help the other team with what are avoidable turnovers. You want to hang on to the football because you're already playing against a good team. You're just making it easier for them by giving them extra opportunities.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Jobber.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them.
What they can reach for 40. He scored 40 at 8:45 p.m.
X, Y, and Z, and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
The other one, what day the big move for the base hit on February 3rd at 4 p.m.
For that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs.
That's what he did in Mary, yo.
And now there's a deep shot that's complete. Touchdown, Falcons. Jalen Waddle, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons are able to cut into that deficit. Got Gonzalez able to tag
Reggie,
on the
we can get
PAT.
Reggie.
Cut the lead to 21-7. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it was finished off by a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Fields it right around the goal line.
Oh, yeah.
Out on the field now, here come the 49ers. I would say they went 3 and out last time, but actually they didn't even get to 3 and out. Still a strange decision to us here in the booth.
Yeah, let's hope they don't go 1 and out, but maybe, possibly, let's try and think with them here. Try and play field position maybe, turn the ball over, put it in the hands of the...
And I think the ball's out. And now, meanwhile, after the dust settles on the fumble, we've got an injured player here as well. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Hell yeah.
Following that fumble recovery, it's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll find Hall. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good pickup there, 21 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Murray now to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Jerry Jeudy, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons have cut it backward in the score. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Gonzalez good on the extra point.
Everything he said. I'm like on the shit over.
He's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And bring this out to the 25. No return there for Hardman. And San Francisco gets set to go here. They've seen their 21-0 advantage cut to just 7, so time to go back to work here. 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. He will find his man Chase complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Jackson. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. After the incomplete pass here now, it's 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson.
Wake up, Lick. Okay, Jack.
Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
The ball for the offense versus his own defense. Find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. And Jackson throwing once more. He's going to air one out. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. So line of scrimmage still to 39 on 2nd and 10. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Kirk. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. And San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. Tucker's kick is good, and the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that, and we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Well, we're latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here. Taking it about the 1. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The 49er offense set to go.
I don't think she knows.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 61 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Flushed out right.
I mean, when you do that, you take it away her legacy. I don't know. That's the long-term ramifications.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
So why would we go out and have a meeting with the coach about it? We're doing it, but we're just going to let you know we're doing it.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. Lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
It doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making. And
across the chalk into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Tony Pollard with his 3rd touchdown of the ball game, number 12 on the season. And the 49ers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. So we get set to start this third quarter. Here's the Falcons offense now. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing now is Murray. Now, a quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
Murray going to try to throw on 3rd down.
I don't think the purpose of the land was like a fit.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And taken down just shy of the 40. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defense.
Nah, I said I don't think the purpose of that game passed down
to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set them back on second. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. On second down, a run with Hall. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long.
I suppose she has to come up in the next 10 years and she get her shit together, you know. That's
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. He's got a man, complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bumble, but they allow the conversion.
What's your pop saying? What's the LG saying about it?
Throwing on first down is Murray. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to the ground with Hall. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. He's at the 50, the 30, 10, 5, and he will bring this one back. It's a fumble return for the 49er touchdown. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. And you talk about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt. But for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a second time.
Now Tucker to add the PAT.
You got a good point. His contract, he told the story.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
So his friend bought a house.
The scoop and score,
like, I'm gonna fix it up
always
for
an
you.
exciting
Listen,
play in
go check the
football,
site
and we
out.
witnessed it there,
It was an old
grabbing
house.
it off the
They're gonna
ground
go check all the
and then
trash out,
rumbling it
definitely
into the end zone for 6.
The man was like, yo, I heard you're going to tear the house down. Like,
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
Of course, the sheet went up to them. Was like, yo.
And no thought to bring this one out. They'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Brees Hall helped leading out this offense for another series.
Like, yo, I'm
looking for a bounce back. Had the fumble a moment ago that went for a touchdown the other direction. See if he can get back in rhythm.
And you have to be very careful about having too quick of a hook with really good players.
The guy was like, yo,
I did a guy's game in high school. They fumbled 3 times in the first quarter.
So when he changed his mind, the man was tight. Like, yo, I'm going to pay for the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Just tear it down.
That play going
like,
for 16 yards to start the drive, first down.
To your point, motherfuckers is racist. They just not want you to have plans.
Paul ought to give up the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw, it's Murray. That's going to be caught by Waddle. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4.
I mean, this shit's important.
Murray now on first down. Trying to lob it in there, but it's incomplete. Now, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Murray to air it out again. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. K.J. Hamler, 27 yards. And the Falcons are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. And oh, it'll be intercepted.
Holding. Defense.
Wait a second, they declined the penalty?
I'm as puzzled as you are, partner. I don't understand how anytime you lose possession of the ball, yet you turn down a penalty that would give you possession back. Let's make this simple. Anyone who plays the game, take the football. Always take the football.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
I
pick up of 4.
I didn't watch last week. I'm about to watch both tonight. I heard you said last week was good.
Play action. It's Jackson rolling to his right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Jackson. He's going to float this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Probably. I think so.
Now it's Jackson. His throw caught at about the 5.
The mother's
and the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
I know the game's not over, but there's got to be a sense of satisfaction right now for the guy carrying the football a bunch today. 99 yards.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
I tell you what, it's not, but it's not.
Tony Pollard hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the 49ers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead.
No. I'm just picking all the shows that I think that.
Tucker with the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25.
I don't know. Sons of Anarchy has a
So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Falcons offense making their way onto the field. Let's take a look at the playoff picture coming into the weekend in the NFC. And I tell you, 4 weeks still to go, and everything is wide.
Well, he ended the bloodline.
And I know we always talk about what the playoffs were to begin today, and then we kind of go, okay,
well,
but they're
I
not.
guess
Let's see how
that
it plays
that
out.
that last
Wouldn't it be fun to play
generation
with this playoff lineup right now? Because to me, just about anyone can win this whole thing out of this grouping we currently have. And by the time we get there, it may look entirely different.
To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 4 of 7. Here it's 3rd and 2. To throw is Murray.
I don't know.
It in. And he gets this up across the 35.
I don't know if I can say Snowfall yet is better than The Wire.
A pickup of 5 that time and a first down.
I don't think so.
Just with dexterity,
I would take
but with
a while.
intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray.
Why was big?
To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 46.
But if it gives a good representation of that, I'm cool with that too.
This pass out wide to Hall.
Try to learn about that area.
He's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. He'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. Here's Murray. There's Hall bringing in another one. Down inside the 10. Touchdown, Falcons. Brees Hall, 40 yards. And the Falcons get a bit closer. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that'll cut the lead down to 18.
You know why for me, the first season,
and it was capped off by a touchdown pass to
really
Brees Hall. And the 49er hands team does its job.
I kind of was like,
they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. And they'll work this down inside the 30. What a difference a week makes. 5 interceptions in their last game. Here we are, fourth quarter. He's played mistake-free football.
And I'm sure that we can look back on the past week and say, okay, he spent time in the film room and they worked on his mechanics. Sometimes it's just your team believing in you, your coaching staff believing in you, and you relax and play to your potential. He's doing that in this game.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson, and completes it to Kirk over the middle. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Snowfall definitely is in the top. Snowfall definitely, I'm thinking,
Jackson's going to throw it. And one more time, here's Kirk. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up second down. They'll run left with Pollard. And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Tony Pollard taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Niners are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this fourth quarter lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Stranger Things is up there.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Now the Falcons offense gets ready to head back onto the field. Their mini two-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat.
Nah, but every season was epic though.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Here's Murray. He's going to let it fly. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative.
I like Ray
of
Donovan.
This one's gone. Here now is second and 10 again for the 41. Murray now to throw.
Cowboys.
This one taken in on
even
the right
Ballers was up there.
but not in the field of play. They say it's in, and now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review of this game inside.
I never saw it. I seen Ball. Same shit.
After review of the
So
play,
the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. Again, they'll throw with Murray. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts.
He killed them.
As they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the
sideline
because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completion.
Touchdown Falcons! Evan Ingram, 33 yards. And the Falcons are able to cut into that deficit. Gonzalez good on the
Maybe
extra
it's
point,
pass play.
and that'll cut the lead down to 18. 5 plays there on that drive. And Evan Ingram able to finish it off with a touchdown
Honors
reception.
up there too. Yeah, I don't got no
Hardman to return it from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The 49er offense now making their way out onto the field. And they've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandable.
I will say this: FX makes some good ass shows. 'Cause I got 2 in my top, so they right it. Good show. It's just that Snowfall ending was lit. Yo, Dre's done for the night. Baby sick, right? Yeah, they talk way too much. I didn't finish it. Hitch. Izzy, what you watching? I heard man screaming. Oh, this is birds. Okay. Nah, I'm watching. She watching birds. The birds. Yeah, I seen this. Fucking vultures. Uh-oh. Game ain't over yet. You gonna tell Brooks, yo, my son Bronny wanna play you one-on-one tomorrow, B. You gonna say, yo, my son wanna play you tomorrow for $1 million, B. Talk too much shit. I don't know. I think he'll do some dirty shit. I think Bronny could beat that nigga one-on-one. He just took a good one. That Phoenix Denver series, I'm looking forward to that. See my man Slowpoke Joker, yo. That shit look all fake right now. JB, you watch how he playing the playoffs? This nigga don't got no moves, can't shoot. So that I ain't gonna lie, that cap is when I saw him in a car commercial. Now when I saw that car commercial, I said, alright man, he ain't ready for all this shit yet. That can Yo, bad pass, man. Okay. Yo, walk, yo. Yo, that nigga travel. Ref, sit there. Memphis lost that big man. That shit hurt losing Adams. To me, his game is so basic, yo, but he's effective, though. Yeah, LeBron, you cry too much, B. What'd I do? Yep. Yeah, my tackle's out for 4 weeks. My lineman's out for Jesus Christ. Don't. LeBron's on steroids.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway here on EA Sports. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. And they're led out by their mobile quarterback out of West Virginia. It's Geno Smith. How about this? They'll try the option, left side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game. And all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Geno now to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Smith on 3rd down. Batted by the linebacker, but still adjusts and makes a catch. The Cards stringing together a couple of good pickups. It's another first down on that play. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. The numbers for him from a week ago: 12 carries, 59 yards, and a touchdown.
And that score solidified his standing at the top of the touchdown chart. And right now, he's looking to finish this season strong with a few more.
From the 29, Smith. It's caught here by Adams. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
I know I'm leaving that home. Just hope to God ain't got no injuries. Yeah, I just left JP. Yeah, I left. I'm back at the main screen. I just hope there's no injuries. You in a hunt? Nah, you home, JB. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, y'all know what time Atlanta play tomorrow? Oh, I thought they won the other night. I thought I thought they won the other night. Hmm. I got amnesia. I told y'all niggas. I remember. I, I remember when Atlanta beat. Remember when? Remember when Atlanta beat us? We had to. Dre was talking shit. Hmm. I keep telling him. I, say less. Say less. So I remember that shit. I didn't talk shit yet, but I might start tomorrow. Capella can't even catch a oop no more, B. Washed. Capella can't even catch a oop no more, man. Wash. Capella. That nigga's a bum now. Yeah, I lost my D tackle. Bear out 2 more weeks, man. Yeah, okay. Uh, social media, internet, like D said, niggas talk about the Knicks for like 30 seconds, B. That's it. That's it. All the fans, they overreact. Like, how we overreact? We're fucking fans. So what? We be cheering. Fuck it. Yeah, they make a market of us. I hate. That's nigga. This the Knicks. We don't win shit. It's been like these kids ain't never seen the Pat era. These niggas went through hell. Yo, we just celebrating and not being embarrassed, B. That's how bad it's gotten, yo. Maybe now expectations, G. Maybe now expectations is changing and we won't celebrate over one win. But right now, you take a drink of water when you can, be. Fuck that. No, I'm just saying, be happy. Enjoy the moment. Nigga, we go to the next level. Nigga, I might do cocaine if I see the Knicks win the championship. Fuck you. I'm, that might be. Fuck that. Nah, I ain't gonna take no coke. But you know what I mean. I'm gonna be going crazy, yo. Nah, man. Enjoy the moment, man. Yo, D. Some of them niggas might be their last day on earth, B. You don't know who gonna make it. Yo, sell it, live, go crazy, B. I'm serious. Enjoy the moment. It's been like 20 years since we had an official team like this. Oh, fuck that. They gonna talk shit about us regardless whether we celebrate or not. So you might as well just do what the fuck you want, yo. Niggas don't respect us either way. I don't care, yo. It's fun. Niggas at my job, yo. The Knicks is. Mm-hmm. Yep. I have people at my job don't know, never watch a Knicks game. Yo, the Knicks the same old Knicks. They ain't being Cleveland. I'm like, yo, do y'all watch Knicks games? Nah. They the same old Knicks. They're gonna lose to Cleveland. That's their answer. Why they gonna lose? Cause they the same old Knicks. I say, yo, I should have bet money. Like, yo, bet me $100, B. Yo, JB. Oh yeah, you said you gonna send it. You said I'm not either. I should give them Mike Francesa's number here. Call his number up, B, and ask him what's Babe Ruth's birthday. The fuck you mean? What's Babe Ruth's birthday? Legend, B. Him and Beningo together, that'll be a. I'll pay for admission for that shit. Them, Beningo, that's the man. Yo, I miss B. I miss in the morning. Good morning. Here we are today. And it's good evening. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, you know they kick you out when you send invites. Stupid ass game. Gotta reconnect again. Hold on. It says your shit expired. You gotta resend it. Hey. I'm giving this basketball game 3 minutes into the third. This shit'll go into 10. I ain't watching this no more. If they don't get it to 10 by the middle of the third, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching Dylan Brooks throw a brick speed. What's the call? Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Last game was a defensive battle. That shit was straight playoff vibes. Now the last game me and JB played, that shit was straight defense. Let's see how this one goes. Monday night prime time. Fucking Madden don't got no commentaries. Yo, this is the worst fucking. Yo, every time you just start thinking about shit like, yo, you can't have nobody talk. Unbelievable, yo. What an embarrassment, yo. After they done lots for it, this will be the best improved Madden yet. Just wait. That shit crashed 2 weeks in.
We are just south of Pioneer Square here in the great northwest city of Seattle at newly named Lumen Field, home of the 12s. Tonight, we've got the crew set for what should be a real treat, a great Monday night matchup between the San Francisco 49ers and the Seattle Seahawks. The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Now a play fake here on first down. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. How about the defense there trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one.
Second and long. This one complete to Curtis Samuel.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. He'll look to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And into the end zone, a pick six.
You just said good pick. I said good looking. Fuck. That's the one you call washed up. That's MVP right there. Now I'm gonna talk. Yeah. He's MVP again, back to back. Book it. Defensive player of the year. He won it last year. He gonna win it this year.
They wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset.
Look it up. Look it up.
They were trying to force that quick miscue.
Look it up this year too.
Their plan worked to perfection.
And this
he ran a pick six when he last game too, by the way.
End zone for a touchback.
No.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines to roll for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, you'll get it next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now a good job shifting right, finding his target. And he slips up
10-year-old B
before being tackled.
And you know it too, B. Like every play this nigga's doing this show.
As a general rule,
offensive linemen like to know where it's a cheese. Come on, man. You know it's a cheese, man. All right, JB, run the ball to cheese.
And picks up a first down with a nice throw.
All right. Goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. The Seahawks at 507
without that rollout,
they come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've been a little bit unlucky in the last couple. This is a club that's more than capable of turning things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line. 10 yards and a Seattle first down.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. Back-to-back nice plays, yards, that's a first down. They're going to look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
These two teams hooking up for the second time this year. They first met back in October, Week 7. And it was the visiting Seahawks who were victorious in that one. So they now look for the sweep here back home in Seattle.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
This pass is caught by London.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 12-yard line. Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a first down.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs who have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Back to the ground, Cook. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding it for a short gain.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got it. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1.
If this were baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
They'll run for it. Cook. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the first down either. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Yeah, right.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8 yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
And that run, that changes the whole mentality about the drive right there. They were starting on their own 2-yard line. They just wanted enough space to pump the football successfully. Now they're talking about putting together a drive.
On 2nd down and 4, Jackson. He sets to fire deep. He's got a man complete.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd
I didn't
down.
have that on last time.
Last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
It's on now.
Here's Jackson to throw. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawks defense.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack.
I'm not using one more pick, bro.
Putting something sustained together. The defense, they responded on that play. Second and management became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's knocked away and incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter. It won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go into this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a fourth down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves.
Now I don't
Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Still, man. What you talking about? Come on, man. Your season became relevant. Your season became relevant because of the
27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Yeah.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Let me get that. Another play.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Yeah. Wild out. Let the MVP score again. MVP. Let's go.
Pick 6 for the 49 as they score the touchdown.
You're getting shut out.
There's a reason they call him a ball-hawking safety. It looked like he read that,
Let's go. You're going to have to earn it. I'm not throwing no more picks.
All the way to the house to widen their lead.
And what's interesting to me, Brandon, is that our spotter, Bruce Murray, right before that snap, pointed to his number on my play sheet. Got to see him a little bit as a ball hawk and a return man that time, didn't we?
Boy.
That's just the type of play they expect from him. And he delivers
back-to-back
in a big
pick
way.
sixes. Let's
nice
go.
call, Bruce.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Okay, I can't score.
After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. Eluding the pressure right.
You're not even doing plays. You're just running around to the sidelines balling.
This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments which have led to turnovers.
Come on, do your cross-lane shit. Same old shit.
Here in the first half.
We waiting for it. We ready. Another pick. Come on, man. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. We waiting for that. You do the same rollout. You're not going to roll out and cheese me. I'm not the computer. I'm not going to. I know that you're not going to keep doing these slant patterns and not. No.
Another example right here.
No more cheesy plays.
Something you're going to need to rely on come playoff time. And this crew has got one. There's no doubt about that, Brandon.
And he can only manage to get a couple.
Stop trying to do
Second and 8 coming up.
Plays out. They
suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them. And boy,
your bread and butter saved my life,
downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Jackson's throw into the hands here of Hardman.
Go for me. Go for me.
Got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Go for me.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them. Especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as
touchdowns. 21 zip. Do your dance, boy. Do your dance, Chase.
Touchdown of the year.
Show you why I'm the champion,
nigga. The 49ers take a 3-touchdown lead. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. Now they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Jackson will keep it, and he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0.
All that shit. Took all that shit.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
On death row? Yeah, I'm good.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive
I know it ain't good, though.
Well, CD, you kind of
feel
like
they're
in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but The way this offense hasn't been able to generate
I know it ain't
anything,
good.
I feel like they probably need to get something going
you
on
are
this drive,
slant,
right?
yo, dog.
Yeah, and sometimes
nothing
overuse it. This is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in the history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. They'll buy some time right. Pass to the right, and he's got McBride. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do? You got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target.
Oh, why you betting it there? Get that pick.
And incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
I would too, but man. First 3 I saw in the movies. After that,
the first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Offensively lucky they were able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to move it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
46 yards on the boot. The coverage holds him to just 3 on the return.
Oh, yeah,
the 49ers will take
back
over
so bad, I don't even
their
know.
own territory. They'll start on the ground.
Oh, I
here
can't.
on 1st down. And a big
I don't have an offense.
Stop him right at the line.
Maybe whatever, man. Just watch me win the chip again. Watch me win the chip again. What, 3 points?
Jackson. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And able to get this to the 24-yard line.
Then when I do run, I run. Then when I do run with Lamar, which he is a runner, I run. Yo, just strictly run to the sideline.
They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys
trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. It's
Devin
Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Seahawks are going to take
left the tight end and put it to my receiver in 2
so
steps.
the interception there. And, Charles, I'd imagine that's something you can maybe live with in December.
Good defense. Good defense.
And I love how you make the distinction there. You're talking about regular season versus the postseason, the playoffs. Because these guys, they've already clinched a playoff spot, but they know, looking ahead, when they get into the postseason, they've got to take better care.
You get that.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Kayvon
Thibodeaux. My defense is
23. Well, CD,
drop him right back in coverage, B. Go get him.
Around in this game.
Lock.
I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football,
honestly, I don't have
to prepared. An excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And that one goes incomplete on the drop. That's one he definitely normally catches. 4th down.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but Let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. Take it at the 37. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. He's got him in. Complete.
That
He'll
was
go down, but not before getting us inside the 30. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. Going for it all. And this is going to be intercepted.
Let's go, Kool-Aid.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And the
whatever, man.
The ball will come out to the 20. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to
players,
that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 13 yards there and a Niner first. Play action. Now Jackson. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far.
The score's 21-zip, man. It's 21-zip. Wait, what can you do? What can you do?
Jonathan Coachman. Take it away,
winning.
Coach.
I'm winning. That's what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Worrying about stats. The main stat is 21 donut. Nigga, chips matter to me, man. You making the draft, yo. I'm trying to win this chip, man. This is the team of the schedule, my nigga. You can't be the computer, so you should never see me.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Yeah, and they got you wins too.
They will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Yo, man.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Yo. Donut.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Make the off. You gotta make it first.
9 here up to the 34.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half. He's find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They go back to
whatever. You sound like you just asked to put up money for a wager.
Nowhere to run as they
stop
it behind the line.
My whole play is getting hurt.
That's what this defense is going to need to do
right
more
then, so
in
then
the
let's
second
go.
half.
I'm
Good
making
pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield.
Why can't you score?
He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson.
Pass,
this one complete to Christian
get
Kirk.
7.
And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Now a give here to Pollard. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
Yep.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Jackson now.
On the stick.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Seahawks will have the football.
I'm very comfortable right now, B.
The 30. But pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half.
Nigga, outran my receiver. You got it?
Drive of the 3rd quarter.
As we know, the
I
key
should.
to everything here.
Matter of fact, I might. You don't get hurt.
The problem is you've got
I
to
already
stay
took out
aggressive
Chase.
as well. So
I already
where's
took
the
out
line
Chase.
between being aggressive and attacking and being over?
And he can't find
Wow, we
anywhere
about to take
go
you
with
out.
it. And he goes down.
Roll out
his 2nd sack of the
elementary
night.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Flush to his right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Ooh, he held on to the football.
All the way down inside the 20. And
I try to lay that
for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Let's enjoy the draft, man. Straight draft. You lucky firing is off.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. This is caught. And the Seahawks are going to be set up for 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Cook is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Cook.
Look at it.
No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal.
Cheese more plays for you, man.
Continues to be good on 3rd down. I mean, they haven't allowed a touchdown offensively. Are you saying, let's go for this, let's try to get it in the end zone?
I don't know about that because of what you just described. They've been so good, and they don't give up the big play that you would expect in downs 1 through 3. Why should 4th down be any different? You might want to go ahead and kick the field goal and see if you can figure out something else as this game moves on.
That was great luck.
This
How did he get that pick? This nigga just threw a bullet. Come on, Bazooka.
And the Seahawks' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
That was bad.
The extra point.
That was bad. Let's go. He just threw this shit, yo.
From the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
Get in there.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
JB, you're going to the draft again, man. Another losing season.
Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting in a great spot. Up 2 scores here in the 3rd quarter.
Ooh, like that spin, right?
Take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 43
Lock
yards
in there. Stop talking about it and do it, man.
From Seahawks territory now, it's 1st and 10
talk.
at the 49-yard line. Gonna run again here with Pollard, and he is gonna be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards.
Not for nothing, JB. This is a new playbook.
Getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there.
That's just easy. Even the plays I don't even know yet. That's what that means, nigga.
After the loss.
I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it a bug with you. This is a new playbook right here. But
now a shotgun handoff to
I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
And down into Seattle territory. They'll get 4 on 2nd down, but it's 1st and 9 to go.
not lying. I'm not
Throwing
lying.
is Jackson.
Pass.
And able to find Kirk complete.
I'm not lying.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 34-yard line. First down,
driving. First down. Lamar's driving.
13 yards.
He's driving. Think he figured out this defense.
Here's Pollard.
The block.
Taken down at the 30.
4 yards.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Take your time. Yep.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. To throw is Jackson. Got a man open. It's Chase.
First
and
down.
he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Go back to the strip club, Ja.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard, and he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. 1 quarter remains here in Week 16. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was a bad pass.
So many times we talk about coverage.
They should have. That was a bad pass.
But a big part of it is understanding where the football
that was
is,
a bad pass.
it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now Jackson.
Pass, good move.
And he comes back with 1 complete. And they'll get this down to the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll run with Pollard. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Doesn't give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Third and goal, Jackson. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Facing a big 4th quarter deficit here, things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half. And now here is another interception. Picked up by Minka
MVP.
And the Niners are going to take possession of the football.
Right.
Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety
I take that flag.
You freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Run for Pollard.
You know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes
that's what he does.
To hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now it's Jackson.
Oh, you had him.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28.
Sub out.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Even the most elusive quarterbacks have those tough days where they can't avoid sacks, and this is one of them. 3rd time he's gone down. He might develop some happy feet now, wanting to escape the pocket and try and gain more yardage with his legs.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. And this one is no good.
Had the lead.
And the lead will stay put at 17. Well, they can probably live with that with this late lead in the 4th quarter. That's one of the few things that's gone wrong.
You're exactly right. This one was well in hand. That kick there was more for cosmetics, you know, to add to their score. Not getting it, that shouldn't harm them at all.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. 2nd and 4. This pass is caught by London. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
I'm going to change the coverage.
Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. From down at the 12,
I got them for all of that.
10. They'll set up to throw. Escaping the pressure.
All of that.
Can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. They'll look to throw.
I let him go. That's because I let him go.
Touchdown.
That's because I let him go. I let him go.
19 yards away. And the Seahawks have gotten it back to a 2-score
I literally let him go.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead down to 10, 24-14.
Cheesy routes. Good game, man.
So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away.
Ran to Seattle, get you up out of here, man.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here
the
at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
But I got a defense in. You want to say I got no offense? Fine.
Guess what? I got a defense. Points, and you just saw the touchdown go the other way, so it's a 2-score game.
All right, good game.
Here yet.
I think everyone's on the edge of their seats now because they're anticipating what's coming, and I sense that everyone is getting they need to keep it on the ground.
I want
so if you're going to do that,
that's all I need.
Stretched a little bit. Some bootlegs, right? Some fakes inside, getting out to the perimeter. Those might be open for him.
Run the rock, play defense. Okay, I have any for passing. You got 7-6.
The Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 65 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries. Here's Pollard again. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
I don't know.
And now the Seahawks are going to call another time.
Ain't about lying, JB. When last time you made the playoffs?
Just 1 remaining.
You did not make the playoffs. You did not make the playoffs.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson.
Hey,
that's caught on the left side by Kirk. That'll give him 8 that time.
Right to sleep. It's not about a lie. I fell asleep. I did get something to drink. And I went right to bed. I fell in that bed. I lit up. I was like, yo, good night. Yo, man. The fucking team is something to drink, anyway.
Trying to run for it with Pollard. A determined run there as he's going to take this all the way
your
down.
Your fucking team is something to drink.
13 yards there.
Talk.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Your team
so
is
it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
Just throwing up picks. I do know it. Let's go.
Jackson on first down.
Yo, Lyman. Who three y'all are y'all blocking?
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
This shit's over, man. I'm getting ready to forget this chip, man.
Has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Body bag. Guess what, though? If you got to win ugly, win ugly, B. Let's go. Let's go. Win ugly. I win ugly. I don't mind that. You know what I'm saying? I got him, though.
Let this go for the end zone.
Oh, I got him.
Jackson going to be intercepted.
Now I'm having fun, nigga. Get out of here.
And the Seahawks will take over here just shy of the 30.
I'm having fun, nigga. Throw it up, B. You having fun out here, man. Enjoy the draft, B. Enjoy the draft. I do know. I know about to be back to back. Back to back. I know y'all don't, because I'm dominating like I said I was. It is true. JB, you're never winning the championship. I'm winning all of them. All of them. Book it. I told you I would. I told you I would. I told you. I said, let me build. Let me build, Taco. About to throw it to this nigga. Come on, man. Give me the pick. I know it's a pick.
And that should do it.
I knew it.
The 49ers are going to take possession of the
Sound like Rocky, you're a bum rock.
Just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week.
Baby, you trying to get cooked right here? Who get cooked? Who get cooked out here?
But right now, it's all those interceptions that are going on. So whoever his trusted confidant,
and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Your man getting killed. Bye-bye.
Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of
get cooked out here, B.
It's just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
Throwing it away.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Last
difference a week makes. Last week he hit over 80%.
Crazy, right
this week he's got over 50%.
Because I can. They young right now is wilding right now.
80%. They're not going to hold that number, not in this league. But a drop under 50%, that just tells me that the defense
niggas not even blocking,
extra time on game films and came up with a really good plan to try and chip away this timing.
We gonna win ugly. We going in Seattle, we up out of here, man.
Throwing the football, he's not as sharp as he was last week when he was over 70%.
Yo,
right now,
that shit
he's
is
under 50%.
Well, that comes from
he's flying out as soon as this hike. I'm like, oh, this.
You know those guys watched him all week. Saw how precise he was.
Yo, hike.
Constructed a defense to try and chip away at that, and thus far they've been successful.
So guess what though? My defense be alright. We got one ugly. We out of here.
And it'll be Seahawk football as they take
about
over
8-9 picks.
in
That's
their
what we
own
want,
territory. Man. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
I know you don't care.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes.
Roll out business. Sesame Street.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. He's got McBride. And all the way to the 25 before he's hit and dropped.
Hold him, nigga. Take that back.
Well, there have been a ton of sacks.
They're
just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the
anybody
way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
Hanging.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Flushed out right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
It's okay.
And that will
look at get my stats up. Look at. Good looking.
So the victory here for San Francisco. Charles said for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why those 3 turnovers by that offense, that's ultimately what doomed them.
And this is what coaches preach all the time to every team that we ever talk with. taking care of the ball on offense, trying to take it away on defense, and let's face it, when you give it away 3 times.
Good looks. Good looks. Good look. Neither was I. Neither was I. Neither was I. I was chilling. I was not trying either. You think you could just say that and it counts for you? I'm chilling. Good look. Good looking. Thank you. My playoff gift. Thank you. Might as well just sit right to the playoffs. Let me get this chip. Get it over with, B. Told y'all gonna win over 12 wins. You didn't believe me. Told you. I told you. Weekly. Who I got weekly award? Probably everybody. My man Phil Patrick, three picks, 2 touchdowns, MVP. We gotta take off injuries though. Why not? I know you not. Get this chip. I might play the whole playoffs. Fuck this shit, yo. Every round. No, I got the force. I got the force advance option too. Yep. Yo, why you? I think you somebody else told me so many glitches in that game last year's one. Is that accurate? I spoke to X. Yeah, X said just had a lot of bugs in it, and he was a. That's what X said. We should go to the playoffs, dude. I'm gonna go see John Wick in the morning. Yeah, I'm going in the morning to go see John Wick. Me and Daisy going right in the morning, catch a matinee. I'm going tomorrow morning to catch John Wick, B. It's gonna be raining. Nice. Yeah, you need to send me that link, B. I might as well just go to the playoffs, man. Fuck it, yo. Nah, just thought about it. I don't feel like playing now. I want to go playoffs. But first, let me just make sure. going to the playoffs. Fuck your foot, nigga. Alright, I play the Redskins. Oh shit, these dudes got a squad. Commanders.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs and is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Commanders and the reigning Super Bowl.
Who will punch the fourth and final ticket to the conference championship round? We'll know soon enough as we are underway here on a January afternoon. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback. The man who was a prep All-American in nearby Antioch, it's Najee Harris. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. He'll drop to throw. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Used to have a coach used to tell us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use on paper, guys. Well, nowadays, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They covered that play successfully.
And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Well, that one hurts. I mean, it was third down, of course, but now the penalty, and we're back to first down.
Yeah, it hurts momentum in a big way, and they built that up here in the early going. Now, that leaves the opposition with a first down. That's a mistake you don't want to make at this point in the game.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Washington. Mike Gesicki, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it all concluded with a touchdown pass to the tight end, Mike Gesicki. Hardman, he is not going to bring this out, so they will start the drive at the 25. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. As we get a look at a guy who grew up in Florida, played his college ball, of course, in Louisville. It's the electric Lamar Jackson. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brandon, that's what you call being manhandled at the point of attack, and I know the offensive line gets a lot of blame for that one, but occasionally the defense just knows what you're going to do. Maybe they scouted it perfectly, maybe someone tipped it off, but on that play, it had no chance.
They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. His first pass attempt of the game, Charles, and the pass rusher right there to hit him. But no fear, he delivered an accurate ball. Nice catch.
And you never want to see your quarterback getting hit, but it also sends a message to the rest of the team when he's able to take that shot and still deliver downfield. Showing a little toughness, and the team rallies around him. This could really help them on their drive.
On 2nd down and 4, Jackson. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
Throwing on 2nd down, Jackson. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 21. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Throw left side complete to Chase. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. It's caught. Mitchell. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a 1st down as well. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to troop a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. He's at the 50, 30, 10, 5, and he gets it back into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery leading to a Washington touchdown. Santos with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. And the 49ers getting set to trot out there. And you work so hard during the regular season to earn that bye to go to the divisional round fresh. Well, maybe they're too fresh because they've come out here pretty flat.
And how many times have we seen it? Let's go to other sports now. Let's go to basketball, baseball, those ones where the playoffs are a series. And you see teams who were playing before versus the team that had the bye, and they take them on, and how often does that team that had been playing before win game 1?
Right.
Almost always, right? Feels that way anyway. When it's a one-shot deal like the NFL, that's critical because now you come in and you get the momentum. You can take them out in that one game, and it's over. And those other ones, that team at home usually gets a chance to recover, and they're usually the better team.
Well, they better halt that momentum on the other side quickly, or this might be their last game. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now Pollard. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. A gain of 5 good enough for the 1st down. You're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offense coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. Now it's Jackson. The ball comes out, and it looks like, yes, the Commanders have it.
Well, give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but it's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Nope. On the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. Great move by Montgomery. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And Washington with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Harris running straight ahead. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They run again with Harris. Good footwork at the 30. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Holding offense.
That's on the guard, David Edwards. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. They'll look to throw here. Allen's got it complete. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Jackson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, after incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Wide open receiver complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 26 as they pick up the first down in the process. Up the middle they go. Pollard. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. 114 yards on the ground for him so far. They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from the 20, and the Niners have got it back to where the score.
Nigga, Lamar runs the ball, nigga. I'm not running around throwing it.
And that'll make our score 14-7.
Every play, that's your play. Nobody was open. I ran away.
Tucker
Yo,
now
watch
to
me play
kick
the
it
game.
away following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. And for them, maybe a little carryover from last week's game. They got the win on the road in the wild card round, on the road here again in the divisional round, but they're hanging tough.
Hey, cue a little music, right? Well, on the road again. I mean, this has been kind of the mantra they're under right now, and they can't change it. The season dictated what would happen with them, right? They had to go on the road for the first round for the playoff. They're on the road again, and sometimes teams get really comfortable with that. Not only the idea of going on the road and shocking the world, but just, hey, it's just us. We don't have to worry about outside distractions. It's just us. Let's go play.
Becomes that us against the world mentality, doesn't it?
And while it may be overplayed, you know, in the media, it's real when it comes time to play ball.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He's going to float this one deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. On the give, this is Harris. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Now it's 2nd and 9. They'll set up a throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And the Commanders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Harris will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and goal situation.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Keenan Allen from 3 yards out. And the Commanders go up by 2 touchdowns. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was Keenan Allen who finished it all off with the touchdown reception. This one taken just inside the 10. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The 49ers offense making its way back out there. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards. Second quarter action. 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. Throwing on first down. It's Jackson. This is caught. It's Kirk. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for 1st and 10. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 152 yards rushing for him now as he has been strong here in the first half of this divisional round matchup. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? Now it's Jackson. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jamar Chase, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Tucker with the extra point, and they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Washington going to go on offense now late in this first half. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. Over the middle, he's got Gesicki, the big 6'5" tight end. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. So we've come upon halftime. Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Hardman will elect not to bring this out, and the football will be on the 25-yard line. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. And Charles, that had to be an interesting locker room at halftime. This is a team that's had so much success this year. Haven't really had to deal with a lot of adversity at halftime, to be honest, but now here they are with their playoff lives on the line.
And I think when you're alluding to that interesting locker room, you're just wondering, how are they handling that bit of adversity that they're seeing right now? Because I think this is a team that has to look to lean on the veterans at this point. We know we're better than this. We've proved it all season. Let them disseminate that confidence through the locker room. But this opening drive, it'll be an important one for them to give them a little jolt of confidence moving forward.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. Jackson's going to try the sneak, and he is going to have a 49ers first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Pollard. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because they only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A gain there of 30 big ones. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 12-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Here's Jackson to throw. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Jackson from the shotgun. The quick slant caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Pollard is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Pollard again. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Tony Pollard, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are an extra point away from drawing level. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 21. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. They'll start the drive with Harris. Nifty move. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. And here's another carry for Harris. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
His size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 11. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Just keeping the play alive. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Washington going to send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Hardman on the return. A 48-yard punt, 7 on the return. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Play action. Now Jackson out to his left. He rifles one that's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Here we go.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Well, following the play here, now we've got an injury. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Second and 10 here as we sit in the 3rd quarter of this divisional round matchup. Back to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 23 yards the pickup there. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. One quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. Back now here in Santa Clara. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down and 6. They'll drop to throw. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Commanders have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Santos with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And this one not officially in the bag, but it's looking more and more like you and I are going to be in these same seats next week for a game to go to the Super Bowl.
And it's contrary to our meeting with the visitors, wasn't it? Remember when we went over to their hotel before the game, and one of the themes they kept hitting us with was, let's put the pressure on the #1 seed and see if they can handle it. Let's do that. Well, they're the #1 seed for a reason. Best team all year long. They're showing it again in this game.
That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, are typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Jackson now. And this will be broken up and incomplete. Now a penalty flag down, and they may be going backward here. So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that can be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he is going to lose yardage here. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. So a change of possession here on the punt.
And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. He didn't, so it's incomplete. Boy, that one really could have turned this thing upside down. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Montgomery. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25.
Washington going to send out their punter
as he's on to kick it away.
Here's Hardman to return.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And the Niners set up well. They take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. They'll run left with Pollard. And they go backwards here. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. Here's Jackson. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off, and the Commanders will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And this has been a tight game to this point. Of course, they usually are at this juncture of the playoffs. But with the lead in the football, the clock right now, their friend, as they try to book their spot in the conference championship next Sunday. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Harris going to get it again on second down. And some room to maneuver. And they finally are able to take him down at the opposite 47. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. Now a first down carry for Harris. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. A couple of plays sent him the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. Harris. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You talking about tiny? You talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
Jackson to throw. That's complete to Chase. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A good pickup there at 22. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps and allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Jackson. He's going to let it fly. Well, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. And the Commanders are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Well, on both sides, you come.